Happy sleepy, chat. Star Wars team, thank you for the first. Will, what up? Yeah, I saw the message on the Discord. I was like, well, I'm hopping on in like 2 minutes, so. I'm hopping on in like 2 minutes, so. Marie, how are you? Black Lightning, what up with you? Marie, thank you for the heart meat. They'll know. They'll know. Just crafting, how am I? I'm very sleepy. I have not really slept in a few days. Yo, Jackson! Great tier 3 checking in. Silver, how are you? Hope you're doing well, Jackson. Yeah, no, I am sleepy a little bit. I'm a wee bit sleepy, chap. We wake up by getting a shiny right here. We wake up by getting a shiny right here. Damn. Damn. It has been a minute, Jackson. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing well. I hope everything's good with you and your significant other and your family. Oh, how was your day, Silver? Do y'all think we can actually like win games tonight? Y'all think that's like a possibility? Y'all think it's like actually a possibility? Working on my new job. Things been back to back. That's fair. It's a possibility if you play right. Y'all think it's a possibility, chat? Ain't nobody at me. It's so fresh and so clean. W's in the chat for W games? Shit, we can only hope. We can only hope. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Do you enjoy your new job, Jackson? Are we enjoying the new job? Grimmy Charizard? Matthias, what up with you? What up with you? Fucking Gertrude! We fake out the Charizard here. Yeah, we just go into the room where it happens. Victory Bell, what bet did you lose? We actually won some games with Victory Bell last night. Tony, how are you? Choice Scarf Archie, hey yo. We had a send-off venue for our current exhibit today. I'm glad you enjoyed it. That's good to hear. Good to hear. My day was okay. Nothing significant. We're gonna click coaching here and swap in a T-Tar. Rocco! Chocolate sauce steak with army. Um, another significant. I'm sleeping. I will admit, I've seen you make Furfro good. I've never used it. Furfro's cooking. Furfro's cooking! Alright, that was a free coaching. That was really good for us. That's really good for us. I think we're just coaching again, honestly. There's like no reason not to click coaching again. It'll happen after our rock slide, but that's fine. I need you to talk to Nintendo for me and get them to release my boy Salamence from Dormant. I don't know if that's gonna happen, big dog. They tried to parting shot the T-Tar. Oh, that's not how that works. No priority on coaching? No. Unfortunately, without Prankster on it. Fussy, thank you for the lock in. Do we think they click wide guard? Actually, if they click wide guard, it's fine. Oh my god, you lived! Oh, T-Tar's dead. Chocolate sauce with the hand heart! We land the flinch! Shodan, thank you for the Hermie. Flinch man, yeah, that's him. Well, I'm shocked it lived in the first place. +2 rock slide should have picked up. Negligible damage? True. Oh no, our special attacking T-Tar is ruined. What item does it have? Focus Sash. Focus Slash. Wave crash. Yeah, that makes sense. Game's over. They just wanted to kill the T-Tar? They just wanted to kill the T-Tar? They just wanted to kill the T-Tar? Shonen and Moose, thank you for the armies. Alright. See, we're on a 4-game win streak, Chad. I told y'all we were cooking. I told y'all we were cooking. Road to Champion tier with Victory Bell. All right. Yeah, we just do the same thing, huh? Like same exact team. One thing is like Reuniclus kind of goes crazy here, just because of how much damage it does. But the issue is they lead Incin. I need Farigiraf. I hate Tox. Opponent has the meta team of Doom. It's a good team. It's just funny because like 3-4 weeks ago, people were like laughed at people for using Tox effects, and now it's like the meta. Oh, I guess that makes sense. They're gonna infestation out the gate. That's fine. Cash, thank you for the army. Can't ignore Tox. I'm going to. I'm going to. I'm going to. Alright, so we fake out into the Zard, and then we go into the room where it happens, chat. We fake out the Zard and go into the room where it happens. I always ignore and lose at the end. I might lose. I'm not saying I won't lose, but I am saying that's what's happening. Alright, good fake out. Here comes Infestation. Oh, it's Toxic. So we can still swap out here. Okay, that's good to see. That means I can swap out here. We just kick coaching into T-Tar. Coaching into T-Tar here. Tox is a nightmare. See, like, if this was Reuniclus instead of Farigiraf, I could just, like, leave it out and just, like, click Psychic, and that would do, like, massive damage in the Tox here. But it is what it is. What do you run to kill it? You just have to hit it multiple times. Honestly, there's, like, no real way to one-shot it. Alright, that's fine. Okay, there's a rock weather ball here. Perfect. Perfect. Magic Bounce does bounce Toxic Infestation. I don't know if it bounced back Infestation now that I think about it. Infestation's not a status move. I don't know. It does definitely bounce back Toxic though. C-SPAN! Toxapex does run wide guard pretty regularly. Zard leaves. That's gonna be a guard chomp. Should I have Ice Punch that slot? Okay, I shouldn't have. That's good. That's good. Oh, but they can intimidate us. That's not like wonderful. There's the wide guard. That's fine. I click knockoff into that spot. How you doing, C-SPAN? That's a really good knockoff. Really good knockoff. The incense huge. It is a pretty big incense. Alright, they blocked it. Oh, and the Zard! Did we get faked out? Oh my god, did we get faked out? Yeah, we did, okay. I was about to say, I was like, this rock side's gonna go crazy. I love switching drafts into fake out. Yeah. I just want to get some damage down Ensign. That's why I didn't fake out. I just wanted to get some damage on an instant. This is the last turn of the room where it happens. This is the last turn of the room where it happens. Oh my god, come on. Take with hydrate. That's fine. Jacob. We just like lose both these mons here. Missing that rock slide really hurt. That really hurt. That really hurt. You can switch, yeah, but they'll both eat that. Whoever I switch into will switch into an earthquake and a heat wave. Bray, thank you with army. Did we just like lose here? Did we just lose here? I am the terror that flaps in the night. I am the J.R. Thrower the key. Well, you're faster than Chomp from the chlorophyll. Like if I just didn't mega. Like, I guess like, so if I didn't mega and hit the Garchomp, then I might have killed Garchomp. No, Mega Victreebel doesn't have chlorophyll. So like I might have KO'd there, right? But if I didn't KO there, then we still lose. Like there was no way to get out of that situation outside of a miss. Oh, that's fucking Incineroar. That's game over. There was no way to get out of that situation other than a miss on the Heat Wave. To be okay. Right? Because, like, if Zard lives... Zard hits the Heat Wave, we can't KO that thing later anyways, right? So... Like, I was just like, there was actually just, like, no way. We were kind of just pinned at that point. Missing the Rock Slide really hurt because it allowed the parting shot swap to happen. Which, like, hurt the pacing of the game. So, like, that was kind of rough, but... I believe in you like Yugi believes in the heart of the cards. Actually, I don't know if you should do that. Escapism, thank you for the heart, me. We're running our Victory Bell team today. I don't know if you should believe in me. I don't know if you should believe in me. Okay, so we have Farigiraf. Oh, I don't mind a Farigiraf Volcarona lead here. Yeah, I don't mind a Farigiraf Volcarona lead here. T-Tar to turn off the sun later. I like Victory Bell here. I like Victory Bell here. I just know Zard Y teams live and die by that shit. Yeah. Alright, so we're just gonna go into the room where it happens. Like, they can't really stop that. So, room where it happens, calm mind, and we're fine. There's like nothing that stops them from... They're just gonna go... You can't parting shot here. Oh, you're gonna side parting shot. We're gonna lose our Volcarona to a side parting shot Scald? Oh, I forgot that you can't... they did the same thing I did. I forgot competitive only works when your opponent triggers it. It only works when your opponent triggers it. He forgot too. He just like made his shit weaker. For Dragonite, Lumberry is a good one. Blake, thank you for the follow. Our first follower of the stream, guys. First follower of the stream, chat. Free win, we take them. Yes, sirree, Bob, we take them. Yams, thank you for the heart, me. Jugrock, thank you for the follow. Or take you. Me. Sky, thank you for the armies. I've done that before, the side parting shot, because I just forgot that it didn't trigger Defiant and thusly competitive. When are we streaming Power World? Never. I have zero interest in playing the game, TBH. We're gonna fake out Zard here and then go into the room where it happens and just hopefully miss the sleep powder, I guess. Thank you for the goat! I hate Overcool so much, all motherfuckers, honestly. They sleep out at the Metacham, chat, we're fine. We're going into the room where it happens. We're going into the room where it happens. All right, we're gonna swap into T-Tar here. And see if Venusaur has Focus Sash. See if Venusaur has Focus Sash. Thank you for the follow. Venusaur does have Focus Sash. So it dies at the end of the turn. Unless they Giga Drain. I guess they could Giga Drain here. Nope, there's Click Sleep Powder. Alright, so Venusaur dies at the end of the turn. I was lagging just now, I'm sorry. I hate Sleep Powder, that's fair. That's so valid, honestly. They call him Big Arch. They call him Big Arch. Okay. We have to take our mandatory sleep turn, which kind of sucks. But it is what it is. I actually just don't hate clicking Rock Slide here. Because the mod they have in the back is almost... I guess it could be Basculegion, but I don't really care. I just like click Rock Slide here. And we hit our mandatory sleep turn, so this doesn't matter. Here's Charizard. They're gonna swap into Pelipper, right? Yeah, okay. There's our mana. Yep. And then we hit the Rock Slide. We get some good damage on Pelipper here. No, we don't! Come on, dude. Flinch, please? Nope. Okay, all we have to do is wake up. Addison, thank you for the army. All we have to do is wake up, chat. Lock in! We wake up! Bang! All we had to do was wake up! And we land the flinch this time! Does it have no guard? It's always got no guard. It's always got no guard. We no guard and everything out here in these streets. We no guard and everything out here in these streets. We swap out in the Medicham. Charizard protects here. We Psychic the Pelipper. Less than average, thank you for the army. Why does he have two weathers? They won a major tournament. Double weather. The amount of respect I've gotten for that green blob watching you. The game knows what you need. It's just like, hell no. Alright. We can swap back into T-Tar here to turn off the weather. We have our mandatory sleep turn. The game's still not over yet, chat. The game is still not over yet, chat. T-Tar dodges! I wonder how much damage that would have done. Zard gets Focus Blast too, does he? Thank you for the follow. Alright, we needed that win. We needed that win, chat. Yep. We needed that win, chat. Yep. Time to lock in, guys. If you haven't hit the follow button, follows up out so much. If you haven't sent your heart meets for the day, make sure to send those heart meets. If you're not subbed on Twitch or YouTube, I'd appreciate that as well. You know what the rock slide missed? The rock slide missed? We said a whole full victory bell in the back, so. Jacob, thank you for the follow. Fucking gunship. We miss Rockslide, but never the Focus Blast. Ever try to make Tyrantrum work with T-Tar? Having double rock types is really hard because they're weak to so many things. So having two rock types in the same team is really hard, I think. Tilliro, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Da-da. 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 Ba-da-da-da. Reuniclus is the name of the Pokemon. It's Keegan. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. King, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Well, thank you. That'll work. That Rancher might go better with a Powdon. Maybe. I want to use a Powdon at some point. I actually really like the Pokemon, so. Marcus, thank you for the follow. I really like the Pokemon, so. We're going into the room where it happens, chat! What up, Kate? How are you? The Hippo? I've heard he's super dominant in singles, apparently. Hippowdon's like S+ tier in singles. Can we fake out the Rotom? Dragon Pulse. Why do you do no damage? I'm always so disappointed in you, Sceptile. I know I hate you, but every single time you click a move, I get so disappointed. Hippo's in singles, Hippowdon is like crazy dominant. Oh, Vasculegion. Nice swap, actually. They're not gonna discharge here. There's no chance, right? Ah! Spooky, how are you? You think it picks it up on its own? It might. We should have doubled into the Rotom. Like, I felt like a Protect was on its way, but... I honestly don't think... I actually don't think Psychic picks up on its own. They went for the double protect. Woo! Good healing. Good healing! Yeah, it doesn't pick up on its own, but... Oh, we only have one more turn of the room left. I think... Who's in the back is the real question. I think we go into Victory Bell here. They're gonna protect on their Sceptile. So I kind of like just Drain Punch Mega Swords Dance here. W nickname? Yeah, someone said it in the stream yesterday and I loved it. It's Aerodactyls. This is still neutral here. Out of 1v1 the max stockpile Snorlax, Fidge, or Nogar, but I have Mega Electros. Are you cooking? Yeah, there's the Protect. We Drain Punch into the Aerodactyl, which is neutral. Which is neutral, by the way! Alright, free Swords Dance. Hard Runiclus get a new variation of Winds and Waves? Might be. I don't know. I don't keep track of that stuff. We swap into T-Tar here. We probably just Sucker Punch in the Sceptile, honestly. Oh, and he didn't have Gravity. I guess that makes sense. He didn't have Knockdown, Smackdown. That's the move. They got the crit, so Aerodactyl dies here. So Aerodactyl dies here too. Anton, thank you for the follow. What's Victory Bell's ability? It's called Innards Out, which just means that whenever it dies, it does its HP. It does how much HP it had before the move as damage to the attacker. It's the same ability as Puka Move. Discount Destiny Bond? Yeah. It's closer to Final Gambit than it is Destiny Bond, but yeah. Lemon, thank you for the follow. Medici is one of your favorite mods. It's a good mod. I like it. I like it for sure. Good W, though. Kobe, thank you for the heart buff. Kind of a good ability. Yeah, it's not that good. What is Guzzlord? Wait a minute, what is Guzzlord? Satoshi, thank you for the follow. It's not Destiny Bond. So Destiny Bond is when I die, you will die with me, guaranteed. Final Gambit is I do my HP, my current HP as damage to you, right? So like it's closer to that because it takes the HP part and does it as damage, where Destiny Bond just like says we die together. Guzzlord's ability, it's Beast Boost. All of the Ultra Beasts have the same ability. Yeah, all of the Ultra Beasts have the same ability. It's Beast Boost. Final Gambit's Kamikaze? Yeah, it is, 100%. Final Gambit, you kill yourself and you take your current HP and do it as damage. That's how Final Gambit works. It kills yourself. And does it subtract full HP if it takes multi? Yes, it takes it from the beginning of multi-hit moves. The beginning of multi-hit moves is where we start, where it accounts it for. Low key, I kind of like Volcarona here. Can anybody hear me? FreeCreditReport.com. That's where I should have gone. Could have got my knowledge on. Speaking of Final Gambit, that's the Raptor team has it? Oh, guaranteed. Yeah. Does Final Gambit enters out Destiny Bond go through Sash? No. Nope. I believe in Shattered Time. I believe in Shattered Time. Oh, this is really bad. Volcro just dies here. And you have Focus Sash on Final Gambit, you will die if you have a Focus Sash. To resist the T-Bolt. That's really bad. Yeah, that's valid. Does Destiny Bond bypass it? That makes sense. I didn't know it did, but it does make sense if it does. That's really unfortunate. Played Legends like CA and Arceus. I haven't. Oh my god, we missed the Power Whip. That's rough. That is rough. Should we just lose here now? Yeah, that's the ball game. Our only out is if Volcarona like dodges a rock slide here, but they even crit the Volcarona, which was unnecessary, but... The flinch was really bad because we didn't go into the room. Then they missed the Power Whip, which is really bad. Yeah, it was a bad game. It's a bad game, honestly. Bad game, honestly. Sometimes it happens, chat. Sometimes it happens, chat. Okay, this looks like a Perish Song team. Legends Arceus is too easy. Yeah, I don't think it's designed for like difficulty purposes. I think it's just designed to be like contrarian. No room where it happens. Oh no, for sure. Not that last game. Not that last game. Okay, the question here is like, if we lead T-Tar Mitochondria, are we in a better spot? Do you think Mintler is better on Frigg? It wouldn't have stopped the flinch, so. You need Covert Cloak for that, and that item doesn't exist yet. Double Tricker, I'm anticipating the fake out. Yeah, I'm not super worried about that. I'm trying to like lead two things that both pressure Gengar, right? Juanito, thank you for the hide and seek. Because like Gengar Tinkaton is like guaranteed the lead. Right, because if we have Farigiraf, they're guaranteed to lead Tinkaton because that's what allows them to fake out the Trick Room setter in Farigiraf because Moldbreaker gets past Armor Tail, right? And so what I assume is if I just double into Gengar here, Endless Vault, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I've caught a stream pretty early. We're not even an hour in. Guys, thank you for the 23,000 likes, by the way. They fake out T-Tar here. Oh, they protect it. That's kind of dumb. Into Gigaton Hammer. Also kind of dumb. Okay. This isn't like wonderful, but it's not like awful. So we're gonna knock off into Gengar again. Gengar could disable T-Tar here, but that's fine. We're just gonna go into Trick Room. I don't know if Tinkaton has a move that can KO T-Tar from this spot, because you can't use Gigaton Hammer in back-to-back turns. So since it can't use it in back-to-back turns, I don't think Tinkaton can actually KO T-Tar. So we're pretty safe in this spot to be able to still click knock off and then go into the room where it happens. I wish we had done it last turn, but it is what it is. Gengar swaps out. Here comes Incineroar. Yeah, that makes sense. And so Play Rough. Oh, I guess he could have Play Rough. I guess the valid point. I forgot Play Rough. I forgot Tinkaton also has Encore. Who do we click Psychic into? It goes into the Tinkaton, which is nice. What console? I'm on Switch 2. Okay, so we can swap out now into the Volcarona, which is pretty safe here. Volcarona resists everything. Yeah, Volcarona is actually pretty safe here. Hello, is this pre-recorded? It is. You got me. You got me. Doesn't matter, I'll still watch. Well, I appreciate that. My pre-recorded John Trick Room King is crazy. Oh, Parting Shot makes a lot of sense here. Okay, here comes Gengar. I gotta go back into the parish. Yeah. Jay, welcome in. So we can go into Mitochondria here. And now they can't stop. They don't have taunt, right? So the question here is if they double into Reuniclus, do I just die? And I don't know the answer to that question. Gengar could have taunt though. They swap out Gengar again. Back into Incin. That's okay, honestly. They swap out Tinkaton. This is gonna be an Altaria. Yeah. Heat Wave. There's no need to click Heat Wave. We get a free Calm Mind here. They can't Encore me into Calm Mind if I get the Trick Room up because I'm slower than Tinkaton, so I'll be able to move first. It's not Prankster Encore. Why do people ask if it's recorded or not? I don't know. YouTube takes a long delay, so sometimes they ask on YouTube because it takes a while for me to answer because of the delay. So there is that, which makes some sense. We Focus Blast into Incin here. I've never seen it with Altaria on it before. That's fair. I haven't really either. I think we Calm Mind here. Lock in! Why Calm Mind and not Quiver Dance? I'm a Trick Room team, and so I don't want to be any faster. Okay, so now we're +2. Now we're +2. There's the Perish. Do they bring in the Gengar now? They use Fire Spin to trap and then Perish? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. I don't think they expected Incineroar to die there. They FF, I bet? I don't think they do. They still have an out. Yeah, they just had to make a decision on what they wanted to do here. So Psychic into Gengar is pretty safe. And then Heat Wave is also pretty safe. I just kind of expect a double protect here. I just kind of expect a double protect here. We also click Heat Wave because it does cover if they swap Altaria out into Tinkaton, which could make some sense, honestly. They both protect, so Calm Mind. My problem is if they swap into Tinkaton, I want to make sure that I can cover for the Tinkaton swap, so they don't get a free fake out next turn. They didn't swap. They didn't even protect the Altaria. Oh my lord. How the fuck am I gonna kill that thing? How am I gonna kill that thing? They have to swap out Altaria at one point, which... Because Altaria's Perish Songed, right? So, like, Altaria's got to get swapped out at some point. I still have a Mon in the back, so it's not like if these two Mons die to Perish, we lose. We still have a whole Pokemon in the back. Isn't Altaria also affected by Gengar? I don't know. I don't know if Perish Trap works in a whole field or if it just works on enemies. There's the Mold Breaker. So here comes we have to land this Heat Wave in a Tinkaton. The whole game depends on this move. The whole game depends on this turn right here. Thank you. Okay, so Tinkaton dies. Tinkaton dies, which means Altaria dies with us. Which means Altaria dies with us. And then in the back, who do I have? It'll be a 1v1, it will be. I have my full HP Victory Bell. The question will be, does Victory Bell live a damaging move from Gengar? And I don't know the answer to that question. Sludge Bomb, no. They're both neutral, so. And Sucker Punch, I don't know if Sucker Punch picks up. I guess we should probably start doing math. I don't know if Sucker Punch picks up. I'm actually fairly certain it doesn't. I'm actually fairly certain it doesn't. It's a roll. But they're not, they're probably some invested. So I mean, that's what I'm saying. I have to Swords Dance now, right? I have to Swords Dance here. And I just don't know if we live. I guess I should check that too. Shadow Ball, special attack. If they're maxed. No, we live a Shadow Ball. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. If it's Destiny Bond, we win. Because they have to die for us to die. Yeah, we're fine. It doesn't even do half. It doesn't even do half. It doesn't even do half, chat! We got us a little bulky boy! We got us a little bulky boy! Of course. They disabled Sucker Punch. I should have suckered first. I didn't even think about disable as an option. Oh my god, I didn't even think of it as an option. I think Power Whip still KOs though. I think Power Whip still KOs though. I can't Swords Dance again. Fuck! The disable got us for sure. That was really bad, but honestly, there was disable. I mean, wouldn't have changed anything because if I'd have clicked Sucker Punch turn 1, unless I got a crit or something, I would have they still would have disabled it. I guess they wouldn't have disabled it again. No, they would have disabled it because I couldn't have Sucker Punch into disable. So yeah, they'd have disabled it again. So. Yeah, I would have been in the same situation where I would have been in the same situation no matter what of having to land that Power Whip. No matter what happens, I would have had to land that Power Whip. If I would have double Swords Dance, I would have been fine. I guess I could have done that, and they would have disabled the Swords Dance. But you know what I mean? So, like, I guess Poison Jab, they quad resist is the problem. It wouldn't pick up. Power Jab, Poison Jab, they quad resist. Where they only, like, regular resist Power Whip. So, stay safe is crazy. It is what it is. Fucking Garchomp! Okay, they have Hisuian Zoroark and a Final Gambit Mon. This is a really annoying team. This is a really annoying team. I don't think it's Final Gambit though, because it's the only Mega they have on their team. So what's probably happening here is I can Farigiraf Volcarona. Black Lightning with Wasabi! Yo, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You know, as soon as Zoroark gets Focus Blast, I did know that actually, yeah. They need to check the trainer option. Fuck. Staraptor's a problem for real? We go into the room where it happens, and the Staraptor's real, okay? The Staraptor's real because Intimidate happened. We just don't know if the Grimmsnarl's real. But the Staraptor is real because the Intimidate happened, so... Taunt incoming. Unless it's Hisuian Zoroark taunting, we should be fine. Because if it's Grimmsnarl, it's Prankster. It can't taunt us. That's a real Grimmsnarl. Anthony, thank you for the big dog. They close combat here? That's okay. We go into the calmest mind possible. What a rookie mistake. Yeah. Yep. Can't be a real person. Oh shit, y'all are funny. Alright, so we Heat Wave Psychic. It's a Ghost Digimon, is it? What is a Ghost Digimon? I don't even know what it is. Reflect! They've lost the plot. Chat, I have a question. Chat, I have a question. Is this some secret hidden tech? Hello, Goldie. Calm Mind goes crazy here, so... Reflect again! watched yesterday's VOD and thought the physical Farag, the physical Frig was still here? Oh, you have power, Jim. That's really annoying. I thought I was just safe to just exist here. I thought I was just safe to exist here. What's vote? 550. Yep. 550. Incineroar. We missed the heat wave on the fucking Golden Go. We're gonna lose this game, chat. Oh, that's so annoying. It does evolve at like a hella high level, you're not wrong. Always gotta go fiery dance, it increases your speed. We should be fine, Chad. Not special attack. I thought Fiery Dance increases your speed. It could increase your special attack, but I also need a spread move, right? Does Fiery Dance increase special attack? Oh, it's 50% chance to increase special attack. I thought it was speed. Low-key thought it was only speed. More you know. More you know. Win here, trust? Yeah, we should be okay. We should be okay. Everything's okay, chat. Lock in! We should go back into the room where it happens, but I don't want to waste any more turns. Ooh, that hurts. Holy fuck, that hurt. Darkness Lariat! That hurt too! We hit the rock slide! Great damage. Great damage! This is the warning shot! Can you surf for Earthquake? You can. You just gotta be smart about it, right? You can't just click it all willy-nilly. That's for sure. This is the warning shot! Bang! Okay, you can use Wide Guard or someone with telepathy, or someone who has water absorb, someone who flies for Earthquake, someone who just takes the damage. So maybe you just don't give a fuck. Maybe you just don't give a fuck. Okay, they don't have any fake outs. No fake outs, no priority. No fake out, no priority. %, but Reuniclus is no guard. That's funny. Rheonoclus is no guard. We Medicham, Mitochondria, Volcarona, Victory Bell here. I don't love Victory Bell at all, honestly, but it is fine. Hopeful, how are you? It's the nickname? It's because I believe in the Pokemon, chat. Do you know what 2 mons are going to be starting? Not a clue, actually. It's probably Annihilate Golden Go because they're scared of Fake Out. I lied. It was Annihilate Aerodactyl. Alright, so we can just like Fake Out into the Aerodactyl slot and then Trick Room here. We're going to go into the room where it happens, chat. I can hear what Pokemon are thinking. Aerodactyl's bad in the Trick Room unless it taunts. Most of them don't taunt, but it also has Rock Slide, so like I just don't want to get flinched. So we're gonna Fake Out the Aerodactyl here. The Annihilate could have taunt. Do they Rock Slide here, or they just dual Wing Beat is the question. Of course they swap out, 'cause they don't want to get blown the fuck up. Here comes Tyranitar, fuck me, dude. They dual Wing Beat? Yeah. Medicham dies here. 3 of our mons will dual Wing Beat. Yeah, it's not great. My question is do I die to Knockoff? I just actually don't know the answer to that question. We brought like terrible Pokemon here. Low key. Like abysmal Pokemon here, but it's fine. We actually just have to hope we just live it. Lock in! Mega Evolution! Okay, Aerodactyl dies here. We just have to live a knockoff. We just have to live the knockoff. Belmont, thank you for the follow. We know! Bang! We don't have our life orb though. No! That's on us. We should have Sucker Punched the T-Tar. That's on us. We should have Sucker Punched T-Tar. That's on us. I thought about it before that turn started. If we had Sucker Punched T-Tar, T-Tar would have died. Yep. They double miss Rock Slide. They double miss Rock Slide. Who has Sucker Punch? Victorville had Sucker Punch. I still don't think we would have been okay though, honestly, because like we don't get an attack off, right? So it would have been just like it would have been effectively a 2v1 in the sense of Volcarona versus Annihilate and whoever the fuck else they bring out, because Reuniclus wouldn't have gotten an attack off, so the sand kept T-Tar alive, yeah. Sand would have killed, not gonna lie. Sand doesn't kill Reuniclus, it's immune to it. Bro doesn't like high-speed mons. Me? Well, I'm playing Trick Room, so. Because its use is so up and down. Blastoise? Yeah, it is. Do you like Life Orb on Hat? I do. What's Trick Room? It flips the speed order for 5 turns, so all the slow mons go first. All the slow mons go foist. Foist? Low-key, I just like... What am I doing? What are we doing? I'm not trying to reinvent the wheel here. Christian, thank you for the follow. He either shell smashes or goes hard in the TR. Yeah. Hard in the paint. No Mega Charizard. No Mega Charizard. Yeah, we live that pretty comfortably. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you, Charizard is more useful without Mega than Blastoise is, so I kinda get it. Thunderbolt! Come on, Drain Punch. Please pick up. Oh no, not the para. Fuck me. Now it's gonna go next. God damn it. Damn it, dude. That's because of the para. God, we would have picked up there and the... Golly. And they land the burn! Okay, chat. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. If we didn't land the para, it wouldn't have gone first. If it didn't go first, we would have KO'd with the Drain Punch. If we KO with the Drain Punch before the Dark Pulse goes off, then Farigiraf is still here. If Farigiraf is still here, that spread move gets reduced by 25%, so Medicham lives the burn. I'm telling you, we would have... And we went from, because of that para, we went from keeping both of our Pokemon to losing both of our Pokemon. Come on, man. Nelson, thank you for the heart me. This is what we get from Reuniclus hitting all the focus blasts. They faked out the victory bell? Why would you do that? Daryl, thank you for the 3 roses. The spread damage get reduced if one Pokemon protects? Yes. Daryl, thank you for the heart me. They got Noivy! We've lost the plot. That's just an Iron Ball fucking Sneasler. Tilly, thank you for the heart, me. Oh my lord. Do we die to sand here? We win. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was so fucking stressful. Oh my god, that was so fucking stressful. Oh my god, that was so fucking stressful. Oh my god, that was so goddamn stressful. Marco, thank you for the follow. Oh my lord, that game was so stressful. Oh! Oh, -1 defense. You're right. You're right. You're right. They did close combat. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I forgot about the close combat. Okay, that was less stressful. Thank God, bro. I forgot about the close combat special defense drop. Yep, yep. Iron Ball doesn't drop defense. Close combat did though. Thank you for the follow, CT. Holy fuck. Tilly, thank you for the heart me. And the lock-in. Daryl with a 13 lock-ins. Okay. Holy shit. That was, that sure was something, chat. That sure was something, chat. They usually have White Herb? Yes. Yes, but this one had fuck-ass Iron Ball. I'm having a good night. It's okay. I can't complain. Yeah, Iron Ball cuts your speed in half. I can't complain. Okay, we lead Medicham, Farigiraf. If they lead Whimsy, Typhlosion, then we can we can fake out the turn off the sun, right? The sun that won't, so we can not turn on the sun. Valid. That makes sense to me. I'm cool with it. Valid. If they lead anything else, we swap into T-Tar here. But the problem is like, I hate it. Yuck! Thank you for the follow. Huh. Jero. Thanks so much for the heart, man. Gee, thanks, guys. I hate it. We're trying to go into the room where it happens! They're gonna Eruption Dragon Darts here. Wait. Helping Hand Dragapult would have been fucking terrifying, you're not wrong. Oh, not the Will-O-Wisp. You son of a... Chat, come on, what's happening? Chat, come on. Come on, chat. We go into the Dragapult slot here. Because yeah, Typhlosion leaves. Here comes Stareezy. Oh, we're burned and we're intimidated. And still did half of their HP. And you still died. And you still died. Have you played After You Vileplume? I have not. I have not played with it at all, actually. And you still die. And you still die. King Gambit. Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me so? I don't want no scrub. Scrub is the guy that can't get no love from me. Goodbye, Staraptor. Found your side of his best friend's ride. Try to holler at me. Kowtow. Extremely effective, my ass. Well, I'm -1 and I'm burned. Thank you for the GGs. Are you having a good day, Tilly? I don't know if you're still in here, but... We have 2 more turns to the room where it happens. Oh, we can swap it at Metacham here. Focus Blast? I thought about it, but I think this is safer. I think this is safer. Great damage. Great damage! Choice Scarf gone. Great damage! Three v one. Low key, it's not 3v1 at all. It's 3v2 because because Metacham can't hit this Typhlosion. They quit though. We coaching the T-Tar? Had to. I can't hit Typhlosion with it. Crazy that Snorlax with level 60 with Body Slam sweeps the whole Fire Ready 4. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Fucking Garchomp! I went from 1800 to 1500 in one sitting. That's why we cry. This team is so cool, man. Cool, man. Cool, man. Take a look. Hilarious. I'm fucking hilarious. I really like the Victory Bell Tyranitar combination on this team. I actually really like the combination of those two together. Low key, chat, if y'all want to sit on this team for a little bit, we can make some adjustments to the team and see how far we can climb with it. If y'all are cool sitting on it for a moment and not just changing teams every 2-3 days, because I think that Medicham and Volcarona can both go, and we can just bring in Incineroar and Primarina, and I think that feels better. Is it Chlorophyll Victory Bell? I don't know. I clicked Meg on it so much. I actually forget what their abilities is. It might be Chlorophyll, but I don't remember. Okay, one issue we might have is fucking Dragon Tail. If that happens, it happens. It is what it is. I probably just spoke it into existence, but... What about coaching Sneasler? Is Weirder not a better choice than Medicham? No, we need Fake Out. The reason Medicham's here is because of Fake Out. We're just gonna double on the Garchomp here and just see how much damage we get down. Sableye isn't champions, yes. Sorry, I didn't see your message before. I think I saw it. I don't know. Yes, Sableye isn't champions. Okay, they just protected, so we actually hit the right spot here. I just don't know if this Drain Punch picks up. It does. What a good turn. What a great turn. Seth, good morning. What a great turn. Holy shit, what a great turn. Okay. We're trying to pick Toxicroak with T-Star? For what? So we T-Bolt here. And Drain Punch here. That's fine. We get some good damage down with the T-Bolt. Drain Punch wouldn't have picked up because they resisted it, so. That was a good protect, though. I mean, Budget Sneasler. Medicham dodge is... Medicham dodging is actually kind of important there. Medicham dodging is actually kind of important there. Who do they have in the back? It almost like has to be Sylveon, right? Charizard protected. We double into the King Gambit here. They Sucker Punch, which does pick up. Are you Life Orb? You're not. You're not Topple either, though. But you are Focus Sash. Okay. Okay, so we can Rock Slide next turn. So we're gonna Swords Dance Rock Slide here. With Zard comes Chomp. We're gonna KO the Garchomp. So we're gonna Rock Slide here. Mega Swords Dance makes the most sense in this spot. Croft Wrestler, thank you for the follow. There's the Sylveon. Kingambit protects, that makes sense. That's good damage. There's our Swords Dance. T-Tar still hasn't been hit yet. So we Rock Slide here. And Poison Jab. Hyper Beam is crazy. What up, Matthew? They doubled into it. Okay, this could be a problem. Okay, this could be a problem. Alright, so Zard's up now. We Yucker Punch Zard. That's really bad. That's really bad. That's really bad. We got an Iron Head here. If we'd have called the Protect, we could have won that game. We have to hope they miss the Heat Wave. Oh, they Weather Ball. They can't miss that. I had to stop when I saw Metacham. I appreciate it, Arsenal. Doubling into the T-Tar, expecting the Sash is crazy. I think that's kind of wild. Mega Bell Physical? This one is. Its Physical and Special Attack are like the exact same almost. I think that was kind of crazy, expecting the Sash there. They saw me Mega. No, they didn't. Actually, I Mega'd the turn they clicked Hyper Beam. I Mega'd the turn they clicked Hyper Beam. I was like, no, they didn't. No. I knew they were clicking protect. That's fine. It is what it is. I mean, now they could have still known or whatever, right? Is it meta to not use stab moves on this? What do you mean? I have stab moves on a lot of stuff. Beatrix, how are you? What EVs are you on if you're not outspeeding King Gambit? I'm 0 speed, so I'm max attack, max HP. Because it's a Trick Room team. And their King Gambit was just max speed, so. But yeah, no, that was interesting. I guess maybe they thought Hyper Beam doesn't pick up Mega Tyranitar, so they want to double into that spot there. Yeah, King Gambit's been running max speed, Focus Sash a lot. So I guess maybe that's, I don't know. We still could have won though if we had like called the protect there. So that just kind of is what it is, but okay, we need to lock in now. Done with Yapsosaurus Rex over here. Okay, so I don't mind swapping out Metacham for Incin. That makes sense to me. And then swapping Volcarona for Primarina, that also makes sense to me. I trained my Decidueye to be 1 point faster so I can Sucker Punch their Sucker Punch and hit first on max speed King Gambit. That's fair. Should I remind you of the end of the match? Okay. Okay. We're gonna go into the room where it happens and fake out Delphox here. I'm more concerned with faking out Delphox than I am with faking out Raichu, and the reason being is because Raichu's not gonna Mega. Like there's actually like a 0% chance Raichu. Like Delphox sitting here with like non-Mega just feels illegal. So like I feel like Raichu just doesn't Mega here. I'm actually not sure what Raichu does here. Thank you for the follow. I'm actually not sure what Raichu does here. Ignore everything I said. We gotta clip every single time I'm just like horribly wrong. Alright, we're in the room where it happens. That's fine. We're still in a decent spot. I assume Raichu protects or leaves, but I still have to check that spot anyways, is the problem. So they can swap into a lot of shit though. It's like not good for me. Gonna pledge. Have a good one. I appreciate you for hanging out. Mouse proceeds to Mega. Just immediately clicks Mega. We Drain Punch into the Protect here. Okay, so I have to like figure out who they have in the back here. Oh no. Wait, we live the Yap Cannon. Wait! Hold! Hold! Fuck! Fuck! Stream's over, Chet. Oh my god, 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 oh my god! Okay, chat. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm okay. Thanks for worrying about me, but I'm good. He says he's evidently not good! Okay, so they're gonna Mystical Fire into the Victory Bell, and then they're going to Focus Blast into the T-Tar. No! Alright, it's fine. They missed the Make It Rain. It's fine. They missed the Make It Rain. It's fine. They missed the Make It Rain. They just double protect, so I died. Yeah, they double protect, so I die. Yeah, I died of sand. That makes sense. Okay. Jayhawk! Can we get some W's for Jayhawk, please? Unk could have been fully paralyzed and 1v4 the whole team. You're right, you got me. They nerfed it in what game? Because I feel like it was... They nerfed it in Champions. My boy Metachan! I'm sorry. I think that this makes more sense, honestly. We have to change the spread here, though. Actually, do we have to change the spread here? We do have to change this in the parting shot. That's for sure. I'm going the wrong way, but we'll loop back around. We weren't clipping skill swap enough? Yeah, we were not. We were not. What item do I give this thing? The problem is this was holding our citrus too. We have like 3 citrus contenders. Watchog to counter the meta. Water resist berry. Time for Toucannon. I love Toucannon. I think we could take Energy Ball off here, right? Because we have the Victory Bell. Think about Protect back on. Icy Wind, we're not trying to make him slower. You're gonna go Sinistra? We were. But I think I kind of like the Reuniclus here. The reason I kind of like the Reuniclus here is because there is a world in which like they don't have priority and like there's like no need to lead Farigiraf, right? Like we've been seeing that a decent amount of time. Like if they just don't have priority, there's like no reason to like lead the Farigiraf really. So like having the Reuniclus as like a secondary option. So I can like actually be oppressive in Trick Room turn 1. Like as soon as I get through Trick Room, like I can just like immediately click for like pretty massive damage in that spot. Yeah, I don't hate this. I'm not opposed to still putting the Sinistra on the team, so still keep that in the old think tube, but I'm not opposed to it. Deciding in, welcome in, Queso, welcome in. Guys, you haven't hit the follow button, follows help out so much. Does Unk talk to you like the Green Goblin Mask does to Willem Dafoe? He does not. He does not. Do you have a good day today though, J-Huck? I don't know if you're still in here, but... See, like here, there's no priority, right? Here, there's no priority, and so... The problem is there a problem? I don't think there is one. I lied to you, there's no problem. Problems only arise if you allow them to. Problems only happen if you allow them to. Victory Bell. Victory Bell. Yeah, T-Tar. We're gonna leave Prim here. Prim's like not phenomenal into this team. So yeah, we're gonna leave Prim. What dictates the mon that attack first? Speed. Your speed stat. My girlfriend thinks I'm obsessed with the room where it happens now. The room where it happens. And move priority. Oh, sorry, I muted the screen. The stream. Okay, what's Chimecho here for? I don't know. But we're gonna hit the nastiest, darkest Lariat I've ever seen in my life, right? I guess I could just fake it out, huh? We're gonna find out. Garchomp leaves? I figured your bitch ass was leaving. Hello, Basculegion! Do you think making Abomasnow is a good hail setter when all Ninetales faints? Or are they better? I think Abomasnow's a really good Pokemon right now in the meta for sure. Yeah, you didn't think I was gonna fake out that spot, did you? You were like, oh, he not going after the Garchomp. He's scared of the Garchomp. No, I'm scared after the shit. I don't know what's going on. No, I'm going. Why Darkest Lariat over Throat Chop? That's a good question. There's like choices for both. So like, Darkest Lariat does more damage than Throat Chop, right? And it's only 5 more, but it is more. But Throat Chop stops like sound moves. So like, I don't know. How do you beep yourself in alive? It does it automatically for me. It does it automatically for me. Darkest Lariat. Oh my fucking lord, dude. Ally switch! Chimecho, why would you sacrifice yourself? He said, get down, Mr. President! That was a crit. That thing is bulky. I'm bulky, 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 bulky. Psychic should do almost twice as much damage. What is praying Psychic picks up here? Helping Hand, Earthquake. Oh my lord, why do you hate me? Is Throat Chop or Darkest Lariat better? There's arguments for both. Let's go! Justin, thank you for the follow. Darkest Lariat. Darkest Lariat. All right. Well, that was a good game for us. That was a good debut, right? Darkest Sleep Lariat. Alright, 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 alright. Alright, alright. M. Dwayne! Thank you, the army. How you doing, big dog? Alright. Alright. Our only answer for this Archaludon is prayer, mostly. Loud, thank you for the follow. I don't know how to say your name. Rizzo? Is that how you say it? RHY? RH9ZO? Alright. Yeah, let's go here. Wait, what's a voice move, chat? There's moves that go off of your sound, right? So, Bumble Clark, thank you for the follow. So like, Parting Shot, Hyper Voice, Hair Song, they're just some moves that are sound moves. Yeah, this is kind of what I was scared of. This is like a really kind of a bad lead for us. Low key. This like isn't a great lead at all, TBH, but we're just gonna like trade fake outs turn 1. Trading fake outs turn 1's like actually pretty bad for us, but I only played once a day because my matchup has always given me nothing but Pelizard teams. Well, that's like the most popular team right now, so a lot of people are getting it. Oh, Zard protects here. That means they didn't fake out. They screamed. If my fake out goes first, they didn't fake out. If my fake out goes first, they didn't fake out. Okay, we're in the room where it happens, chat. I think it's Encore, so... we're gonna Prating Shot into Zard. And then we're gonna... yeah, we're gonna Sidekick the Charizard spot. Oh, round is a sound move? True. Round makes more sense than Parting Shot, to be fair. Nah, you like insult me. That's why Parting Shot's in. Like, Parting Shot is like, this is my last insult before I leave. Hey, how are you? That's why it's a sound move. You're like, and fuck your mom! And then you leave. That's why it's a sound move. Pelipper! But yeah. Weather Ball! Basically Rage Bait, yeah. You've been losing your games? Hey, I'm sorry about that. What's your team look like? What are you losing to? That Weather Ball kind of hurt though, I ain't gonna lie to you. You think they wide guard here? They like have to wide guard here, huh? Or they just protect. Okay, chat, I'm gonna try to like 12D chest this. Lock in! Here comes our Chaladon! Bang! Bang! There's the wide guard! Bang! Bang! What a turn! What a call! Holy shit! I know we didn't KO it, but that... Freeze! We get rewarded for the call! Oh, mama! Mama! Holy! Can I take her the follow? Holy smokes! Okay, chat. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. We're gonna rock Slizzle here. We're gonna rock Slizzle here. We're gonna swap into Victory Bell. Because there's no way they wide guard here. I just want to say I liked your Reuniclus T-Tar I saw in your lives. Oh, thank you. It's your main team now. Oh, I love that. You know how cool it is? I will say this. You know how cool it is to have people come into the stream and be like, hey, I used the team that you built and like have like success with it. It's just such a cool experience. Did they wide guard again? Fuck, they did. Okay, well that is what it is, I guess. They called it. They called it. Okay, it's the last turn of the trick room. Last turn of the room where it happens. I think we're actually okay. I think we might just sacrifice. Victory Bell here. Why don't you play with team based on viewer requests? Like a viewer suggests them on? I do it all the time. I change my team like every 3 days. They didn't wide guard this time! Oh, thank God. Oh, that's not good. We lived. That's still not good, though. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Let's go! The Archaladon swap-in turn was, like, really good for us. Any ideas for a fourth Pokemon to add to a Hail double team? Have Ninetales, Frostlass, Mega Abomasnow? You don't want 3 Snow Setters. That's a lot. How do you live censor? It's built into TikTok. McNuddle, thank you for the 67 lock-ins. Read like an open book test. That was a crazy call, though, I will say. I didn't expect all that. My Reuniclus is named Mitochondria because that's what we just named it Mitochondria yesterday. We just named it Mitochondria yesterday. The Dio victory poses? Is that from Jujutsu Kaisen? Or JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? I've never seen either one of those anime. I'm gonna be honest with you. Your 2 centers are Ninetales, Abomasnow. Didn't you say you have Frostlass on there? You do need something that stops King Gambit for sure. Faux show. JoJo's? Do you like this reg or last reg better? I don't have a preference. I don't really. Okay, give me a second. They could lead the Farika Week. That's a Mega Venusaur is the problem here. So we're gonna lead you, and then you, and then you, and then... Uh-oh. You, I guess. Uh-oh. Incense, the ultimate King Gambit counter? That's crazy. Thank you for the Harmony, Brady. What up with you, big dog? Okay, they didn't lead it. This makes me think that they are swapping into Farigiraf here. Venusaur's out. Mawile's out. Fuck, I called the wrong side. Pelipper! Fuck! There's no way you didn't think I was gonna... There's actually a 0% chance that you didn't... Why did you think I was gonna fake out there? Why did you think I was gonna flare? Oh my fucking lord. I can't. Thank you for the Harmony. I mean, Swift Swim Venusaur! Why did you think I was gonna fake out there? Why wouldn't you think I'd fake out Venusaur? What are we doing? Holy smokes, dude. Why do you hate me so much? Okay, we have to swap out this stupid. This dummity dum. Got to be. Okay, we need to turn one wake up. Wake up. Oh my god, not the power. Okay, they weather ball on the T-Tar here. Muddy water. You have a water move anyways. Holy shit. Okay. Wake up. Thank you. Okay, we're in the room where it happens, chat. Everything's okay. Y'all thought I freaked out for a second? I don't freak out. I didn't lose my mind at all. Okay, next. We know they have Mawile in the back. There's like a zero. They didn't bring Farigiraf. That's what that means. That's what that tells me. They didn't bring it. So Garchomp's in the back. They just didn't bring it. It's just not here. Okay, it's Mousehold. That's fine. They didn't bring Farigiraf because there's actually no reason. Get me out of here, chat. That's not real. Pelipper swaps into Venusaur. Into Mawile. Wonderful for us. That's not wonderful for us. LJ, thank you for the heart me. Bright powder Mousehold. What the fuck are we doing? And then we missed the rock slide. How's the matches going? They're going! Okay, I think we double into Pelipper here. I think that makes the most sense. Yeah, I think that makes the most sense. Jamesy with the heart me. Yo, with their first ever gift on TikTok and live with another rose. Chat, can we get some W's? Your T-Tar is blind? Hell yeah, he playing like this. We gotta rename this motherfucker Toph. We gotta rename this motherfucker Toph. Oh, Yucker Punch does exist. Well, I should have rock sealed, I guess. Oh, we picked up. Massive crit. Crit man. Gridman, yeah, that's him. Okay. Okay, we bring in Pensimamore here. Yep. What rank? I don't know, somewhere in Master Ball. Okay, we get the Intimidate off on the Mega Mawile. That's really good for us. How you doing though, Jamsey? We nice punch the Venusaur here. We fake out the Mawile. Pretty great. That's wonderful to hear. I love that actually. Missing that mouse hole was so stupid. They didn't protect anything. Okay, they just don't protect out here. They're like me. I like it. I like it, Picasso. Okay, nice punch. Got some good damage down. Giga Drain. I don't love that. Okay. Okay, so now the question is, how does Victory Bell pull this off? Why is he running Rain? To stop Mawile from taking extra damage. So we're gonna Mega Dance here. How many turns of Rain are there left? 3? That's too many. We should have swapped. I don't know why we didn't swap. We needed to turn this fuck-ass Rain off. Okay. They Iron Head. Oh, they Swords Danced. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck me. Oh, wait. Wait, chat. You got to believe. I need y'all to believe. If you haven't believed in anything in your life, I need you to believe in me. If you haven't believed in anything in your life, I need you to believe in me. We Yucker Punch into the Venusaur slot here because there's no reason for them to click Sleep Powder. Okay? There's no reason for them to click Sleep Powder. Okay? So we Sucker Punch into the Venusaur, and then we Flare Blitz. We wake up. It lived! Okay, Venusaur's still fuck ass asleep. Perfect. Hate that for me. Okay. They know I have Sucker Punch. So maybe they bait the Sucker Punch out. I'm so stupid. Okay, now the rain stopped. That's really bad. Fuck, dude. If we'd have Sucker Punched the Venusaur, we'd have won the game. Well, our only out here is Venusaur can't kill us, and we pick up with Sucker Punch because they're gonna Sucker Punch us. Nope, we didn't pick up. We wouldn't have lived it anyways. God damn it. That's so frustrating. That's so frustrating. If we just, all we had to do was Sucker Punch into the Venusaur. I like overthought it. I thought they were gonna click. I thought they were gonna Sleep Powder or Protect to stop me from Sucker Punching into Venusaur. Like that made too much sense, and apparently making sense isn't what we do here. Apparently making sense is not what we do here. You know what I mean? Apparently making sense is not what we do here. Charizard or Pyroar would send that Victor Bell packing to make Arceus. Thank you. Are you telling me that are you telling me type advantages exist? I had no idea. I had no idea type advantages exist. Wow wow. Wow 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 wow. Wow 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 wow. I kind of like Reuniclus here. I have a +4 attack and defense Corviknight. 2v1 against Gambit and Fish. I'm cooking. Did you know fire beats grass? This is a really bad lead for us. These have to hope Sleep Powder misses. That's our only out here. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it, right? What if we like... just swap? Why not fake out the Sleep Powder? Because the King Gambit just got boosted by Defiant. Mega Venusaur! Trick Room, fake out Gambit, Sleep Powder. I thought Sleep Powder was gonna happen. I guess I could have done that, but I thought Sleep Powder was like on its way. Sucker Punch! This motherfucker. Didn't Sleep Powder 70%? Yeah, not when they click it on me, it's not. Gambit would benefit from the room. Some do. Some are max speed, so who fucking knows what they do anymore. Why would he click Sucker Punch? Why would he click Sucker Punch in front of my Farigiraf? What are we doing? Holy shit, dude. We're gonna Nice Punch here and then Parting Shot out. Why would you Giga Drain Incineroar? What is happening? What could possibly be happening right now? What could possibly be happening right now? This is what I'm talking about. It's too hard to predict people who don't even know their own strategies. That's not overthinking. That's not overthinking. They clicked Giga Drain into Tyranitar. It did half of the Tyranitar's HP. Presumably, you would click Giga Drain into the rock type that would KO it, and not into the fire type and do like 4 damage. They're clowning on you? Well, they're the only one who's lost a Pokemon, so I don't know if they're clowning on me. I think that's a little disingenuous, because they're the only person who's lost a Pokemon. But I don't know if we live a Last Respects here. I'm actually fairly certain we don't. So if I swap into Incin, we should live it then. Thank you for the hydrate. They're handicapping themselves? Yeah. Why would you click Wave Crash there? We've lost the plot, chat. Why in God's green earth would you click Wave Crash when you have a super effective Last Respects right there? Nosy One, how are you? Chicken Sage, how you doing? You can still read super effective though, Doc. Like, that's my problem. You can like read super effective on your moves and just be like, I should probably click super effective here. I should probably click super effective here. He's in Master Ball. He gotta know something. Trying to over predict? Oh, maybe they thought I was gonna swap Incin in for Reuniclus. I guess that could make some sense. Actually, because if I'd have swapped in Incineroar for the Reuniclus spot, that turn makes some sense. Because they like, oh, I'm gonna hit a ghost move into here. Let me swap in Incin, he hits the ghost move, and then they're gonna put in Wave Crash into that spot instead. Never mind. I'm actually not upset anymore. That actually makes so much more sense. Thank you for saying that. They were trying to cover for like Farigiraf swap in or Incin swap in. Both of those make so much sense. Actually, both of those make so much sense. The Sucker Punch turn was ridiculous. The Sucker Punch turn was ridiculous. That was because there's actually a 0% chance Sucker Punch hits there. Right? Because they Sucker Punched into the Farigiraf slot, right? Which either means Farigiraf is still there and you can't Sucker Punch at all, or I swap out Farigiraf, which is what I did, but you can't Sucker Punch him on that swapped in. So that turn was nonsensical. But Frisk, thank you for the follow. I feel like that was a misclick, playing the part that they knew they clicked the button too fast. Yeah. But the Wave Crash turn actually makes some sense, because I could have swapped in Farigiraf there, who's immune to Last Respects. I could have swapped in Incineroar there, who hella resists Last Respects. So like I could kind of see a world where that turn makes some sense. So I would hate in-game chat. There'd be so many salty comments. Oh yeah, I wouldn't even have it on the screen. They got too excited with the Defiant boost. That's probably fair. A Mega Victory Bell and ranked. Sometimes you gotta cook. Is that a Sceptile? God, I hate that Pokemon so much. I think Prim goes crazy here, huh? White Herb Sceptile. I don't know. Like I said, I don't make the rules out here, chat. Y'all clearly y'all can tell I don't make the rules out here. Clearly y'all can tell I don't make the rules out here, chat. So. Well, we're gonna fake out Sceptile here. Because Oranguru can't be faked out. I finally reached Master with Mega Sableye. I love that for you. They didn't Mega. Oh, they're gonna imprison my Trick Room. Oh, that makes some sense actually. Like I just dazzled Darkest Lariat into the Oranguru. Do they Mega the Sceptile? Nope, it just sits here. It sure as fuck just sat there. Do they high roll? They do high roll. Fucking Christ. I can't use Psychic either. To reverse Giraffe? I don't know if it's the perfect counter, but it's probably a good one. Sceptile's the GOAT? You got me. It's not the Oranguru, I promise. It's not the Oranguru, I promise. That did exactly half of my HP. We live! They low rolled! We crit the Oranguru! A generational bad RNG run. Donnie, how are you? And you hate Sceptile? Stop telling you. It's not, it's the Oranguru's the problem. It's all Oranguru. Because I can't click Psychic or Trick Room because of Oranguru. Why wouldn't you click Energy Ball there? Why would you use a resist? Why would you not use your stab move? Sceptile's gone. Thank the Lord. Now I can't say I lost that much. Jamsey with Anhart! Okay, what else is after this? Charizard shows up and we lose? Whimsy! Kastab is scary. I heard the Tentamon voice. Whimsy! They could just double Energy Ball here, right? They Moon Blasted. That's neutral. We eat that. We eat that. Sidekick! Wait! Holy fuck, dude. Holy fuck, dude. Are Tentamon and Jimmy the same voice? I doubt it. I still cannot Trick Room. As long as the Rangaroo is still on this board, I cannot Trick Room. They're gonna Encore. The problem is I'm cooked. Because they're gonna Encore me into Protect here. Why it's not more popular? It's not that good, unfortunately. Yeah, Mega Dragalge, it's extremely mid. Oh, it's Lucario in the back? Oh, so we just like lose here? Why mid? I love the design. For generators, I mean, it might be good in singles. Justified Lucario. Hope he loses Dragalge. I hope I lose a Dragalge too. I want it to be good. Okay. There's no way this giraffe wins. There's a 0% chance I win. Houndoom! How are you? We that's creative, it's something. It's something. Does that count as a Sceptile loss? I guess. If you want to count it as a Sceptile loss, you can count it as a Sceptile loss. If you want to count it as a Sceptile loss. Did you Sceptile for more than 2 turns? That's fair. I'm not saying that I wouldn't lose to every Pokemon that exists, right? Like every Pokemon, I'm pretty sure could have a team where I lose to it, but like where it's on the team, you know what I mean? That doesn't mean that it's a good Pokemon, right? Like Mega Victory Bell. I've beaten people with this all the time. That doesn't mean it's good. And I think like that's my conversation around it. If I like lead this, if they lead the Corviknight, we're like kind of cooked. Which means I kind of need to lead this. Yeah. 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 Corviknight is such a good counter to Incineroar, it's unreal. I learned a lot with that ass beating, did you? We're cooked! Guys, if you haven't hit the follow button, no follows do help out the stream a lot. I'm glad you're here also, I'm glad you're here. So we go into the room where it happens, and we click knockoff on Gengar. We go into the room where it happens! Countering Gengar is an issue, is it? Maybe. Only fucking thing that runs taunt. I guess it makes sense that it runs taunt on a Perish Trap team, actually. Actually, now in hindsight, it makes some sense. We're gonna go here. Honestly, I'm fine just like doubling into the Gengar slot. Gengar probably leaves here, but if it doesn't, yeah. This is Incineroar. Yay! I believe in miracles. Where are you from? What do you think about Spiritomb, Frick, Primarina, Gallade, Grim, Appleton? I mean, they all are still Pokemon. It all just kind of depends on how you play it, right? I don't think Spiritomb's a good Pokemon, but I apparently am in the minority. This wouldn't happen with Trickery and Meowscarada. How do I guess Parasong team is supposed to work? I've really never seen you lose to it. I'm about to lose to it right now. So, like this. I'm about to lose to it right now. They didn't fake out. Throat chop. Lock in! Bang! Okay, game's over. We lose now. That was our only shot. We had to KO that thing right there. We had to KO that thing right there and we lost. We had to KO that thing right there. Okay, so they don't have a flying move into Victory Bell, which is like probably pretty important to notate. Sword Stance here. Crispy, thank you for the follow. They got scary. They're not clicking Tailwind. There's no need to. There's the taunt. Zeus, thank you for the follow. There's the Swords Dance. Here comes the Flare Blitz. No, Prating Shot. Prating Shot. Caro, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate it. We do have a gift goal for two more hand hearts, by the way. How does Inner's art work? Is it a guaranteed martyrdom KO? It does damage based on the HP you get them before they hit you. Before you hit them. Before they hit you. English is hard for a second. I'm sorry. Low key, what if we just like poison jab into the Greninja spot? Like, there's no way Greninja stays a water type here. But they could just swap into Incin. And then we're like back down to neutral. Whatever. Oh, Ice Beam's an option. Yay! On Oquan, a Mega Picture Build's a bad idea. Yeah, you'll just trade Pokemon, basically. Maybe they don't click Taunt here. What do you think about that? Maybe I actually get the Trick Room up here. Chat! Do you believe in miracles? I don't. Sean, what up with you, big dog? I believe in miracles. Where are you from? You say the thing, you say the thing, you. We need a crit on this thing. They fake out the mitochondria. Crit, please! Crit, please! Please! That's not a crit. From Mexico, greetings, hi. The opponent throwing? Do they think... okay, the question here is, do they swap the Incin out? Because they could swap into Gengar. And I think we're in the world of overcorrecting. Because we're so far behind. No, we're not. We're not in no fucking world of overcorrecting. We're in the world of lock-in! Bang! Alright? Now we need a crit! Crit man! Yeah, that's him! Crit, please! Not enough. We're cooked. Oh, we land the burn. Wait. Oh, that fuck-ass citrus berry. Fuck me. Oh, they clicked Roost! Chat, there's a out! Chat! Chat! Believe in me! Believe in me, please! Maybe Shadow Ball? Alright, we cooked, Jet. It's the last turn of Trick Room. They just swap out here. It's not fair! Well, guys, just one of them nights. Just one of them nights. Have you thought of hat to prevent taunt? That's the first time I've been taunted all day. So, no. That's not true. I got taunted. Who did I get taunted by earlier? The problem is like parting shot. If you run hat, annihilate. If you run hat, parting shot like just gets rid of you, right? So we need Mega Bandit. I've been thinking about running a expanding force team though with hat and like Farigiraf. I've been thinking about doing something like that. You switch up the team? Yeah, we switch it up all the time. We switch it up all the time. As you did before. Not with Farigiraf, I did not know. I did it with a Prankster Psychic Draymond. Meowstic. I didn't do like Farigiraf. And it plays completely different. Because like you lead 2 Trick Room setters in that regard. And they can't fake you out turn 1. Okay, this actually is not a terrible lead for us. Can you get a Sylveon? Can't seem to be able to get one. What do you mean? Like in the game or what? What if it's like Darkest Lariat Trick Room here? Whimsy protects? Because we're that fuck-ass Waterberry, right? So we're okay. What is happening?! Oh, it's not real. I forgot. I forgot they had one of them motherfuckers. He's not real. Oh, fuck me, dude. Thank you for the follow, Silver Slayer. I was like, I didn't even know he got that move, because he doesn't. Because he doesn't. He doesn't. They watching your streams at this point. All top players go live at midnight. Tail Weezy. That's my move! Thank you for the 2 hand hearts! Yo, we finished our live goal? We finally finished the live goal, chat. It just took 3 hours! I appreciate y'all. They don't miss. They don't miss, chat. Is this how it feels? Is this how it feels? Is this how it feels? Gee, thanks, I hate it. See, wide lens? Fuck, I don't know what he is. He's fucking. You ever knock off someone's let's do either music? I don't care enough to. With the galaxy! Hey, yo! Can we get some W's in the chat? Holy shit! Did this click Earthquake here? Earthus Squawkus? Oh, thank you so much. Oh, they're gonna Moonblast Dragon Claw? That makes sense. They're with the 12 goats! Now we need more W's for that Galaxy, chat. Oh, they did click Earth the Squawkus. That doesn't make any fucking sense. I guess they're gonna be swapping in. Life Orb? Nah, I'm not seeing any W's, chat. Chat. We need more W's than this. This support is what allows me to stream every day. No W gift. It's kind of crazy. We have 100 people on TikTok and no one has said W except one person. 2 people. Wait. Yo! Donnie with the Cupid's bows! Not enough. You gotta get a W sticker. I do have a W sticker. You just... They exist right here. There's a W sticker, and they sent them. Jamsey sent them. I have 2 W stickers, actually. One for super fans, and then one for not super fans. Okay, so we click Sidekick into Whimsy here. Oh, fuck me, dude. I forgot about fuck ass Encore. I'm done with this. You look a bit serious? I don't know what that means. But Tawny, you did make the list! What color you want to be on the board? We need Tabus? We're not getting Tabus for a long time. What color you want to be on the board? Poiple? Poiple? We do have a Poiple. We do have a Poiple. Is that how you spell your name? Yep. Poiple? Alright, chat. Rank? I don't know. Somewhere Master Ball. It's in stickers? Oh yeah, it's in stickers. I pray that I don't get taunted again. Oh, holy shit, dude. What are we doing out here? What are we doing out here? Everybody and their grandmama got taunt. Everybody and their grandmama got taunt tonight. What's your favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon of all time is Grovyle. My second favorite Pokemon of all time is Hisuian Avalugg. And I'm pretty sure my third favorite Pokemon of all time is Dhelmise. I think that's my top 3. Methinks that's my top 3. I guess we see if they're Octoberry, huh? Darkest variants. Oh, they matcha. They didn't imprison or trick room or anything. They just doubled to try to pick up the Frigoraph. Alright, that's fine. Why not Sceptile? I hate Sceptile. They get ruined Grovyle's design immensely. Not enough. Dave, thank you for the follow. Do you try teams like other people's teams? Not really. Trico's my fave. Trico's good. I love Trico. I just hate Sceptile. I love Trico though. There's like no way Sinistcha stays here. Who's in the back? So what I think we probably do here is probably just like parting shot the Ensign. And we can Psychic the Sinistcha in case it doesn't protect. Okay. I was like, in case it untrick rooms, we'll Psychic to cover our bases there. They just double protect it. That's actually not terrible for me. It's not wonderful, but it's not terrible. Because that means Sinistcha's just kind of just sitting here now. So I think we Flare Blitz into this slot. And then we're going to swap out into Tyranitar. That makes the most sense to me here. Because Tyranitar resists both stab moves from Ensign. Perfect. Change Victory Bell for that Mole Pokemon or Houndour to double the speed set in a Sandstorm. But the whole purpose of the team was to build a Victory Bell team, so taking Victory Bell off of a Victory Bell team doesn't make a lot of sense. Okay, so there's the Raichu, which means that we can swap back in Farigiraf here. And then we can just drop a Rock Slide. This is gonna stop any fake outs. They could just mega Focus Blast into the Tyranitar if that happens. It is what it is, right? So Ensign swaps out, so we're gonna see all of their Pokemon here. So Gardevoir is their last Mon. My bad, didn't realize they protected. Okay, what you're doing, but now you know Sandstorm Speed Boost. Yeah, I know the Pokemon that have Sand Rush. Okay, we have one more turn of the room left. Wonderful. Raichu can't protect here. So I think it's like a good Victory Bell slot. Gardevoir does protect here, but that's fine. Are the only two Mons that have Sand Rush champions? That sounds right. Raichu swaps into Ensign. Figured that makes sense to me. They didn't protect the Gardevoir, which is lunacy. Should be a caster? I appreciate that. I would love to. Have a great night, Thought War team. I would love to be a caster. I would love it. Okay, so now Lycanroc Day form does have Sand Rush. Good comms. It does, in fact. I forgot Lycanroc Day form does get Sand Rush. Good comms. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. So now we can just Mega into Swords Dance here. And swap back into Farigiraf. Good comms. Did someone say that earlier? Did I miss it? I'm sorry. -1 Victory Bell, bro. Thank you. I knew Midnight had no guard. And I think Dusk has Tough Claws. I just forgot what they had. I'll just rip a Focus Blast here, no fake out. We actually need to hope that Flare Blitz kills us here. And it does. Okay, so Innard's out, spits back up. Ensign's gone. So now I bring back Incineroar and Tyranitar here. Why is no one using Swords Dance or Calm Mind? Setups are really hard to do. Because it's a turn that you're not getting damage down on, so setup is really hard to do a lot of the time. But we're going to fake out here and Rock Slide. That's the best decision that we have. They're going to protect. That makes sense. And then now we're in a situation where Flare Blitz has to KO. We're in a situation here where Flare Blitz literally just has to KO. If it doesn't, we lose the game. So. Zap Cannon! Oh, I didn't expect that. I should have Focus Blasted, but that doesn't matter, I guess. Okay, Rock Slide picks up. We're fine. What does Victory Bell's Mega do? It's called Innard's Out, so whenever it gets KO'd, the HP it had before it got KO'd, it does damage to its attacker. Okay. That was a tough game. That was a tough game. I feel like when they made Mega Raichu, they just wanted to give another thing to Pikachu, but they couldn't since it's not fully evolved. Or they're just giving something to Raichu finally. I mean, it has a Alolan form, but I mean, one of them kind of looks like Pikachu, so I guess it's a valid argument. Watching all these streams made me realize I'm not remotely close to playing online. That's not true. Just hop online. Just hop online. How come all of Mega Raichus look like Pikachu? That's not true. I think one of them does. I think one of them looks like Pikachu. The one that's like yellow looks like Pikachu. I think the other one looks like X looks like Pikachu. I think Y looks like Raichu for sure. Figgy, what up with you, big dog? I love the teams you make. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I try. I think Incineroar is like really good here. I kind of like Incineroar Farigiraf T-Tar here. The main issue we're going to run into after that is I don't love anything else. I don't love a fourth Pokemon here. Like, I don't hate Prim, but I don't love Prim. I don't hate you, but I don't love you. I think it's gotta be you. Bedtime? I appreciate it though, Figgy. Have a good one. Saw a guy copy No Guard off Mega Raichu onto Mr. Rhyme. I don't know why, because he got killed the next turn. There's a pretty big content creator, Scraw, with UGC, who like loves Mr. Rhyme and he wants to make a book so he's been doing a lot of that kind of stuff. And like different strats and things like that. That was a really good Intimidate because that's just a really good Intimidate for us. And then honestly, I think we just double into the Farigiraf. The question here is, do they click Trick Room? They click Mega. I love streamers that are not running the top 20 slot. I don't call it slot, but I do appreciate the kind words. I think there is the Maul protects. That makes perfect sense to me. I think that there is two different things that you're looking for sometimes, right? And that's probably not enough, actually. We're not like campaigning for. Nope. Here's a citrus berry. Oh, not a citrus berry. I think there's two different things you're looking like that are out there, right? I think that there is a entertainment app value, which is what I try to bring. That's the kind of niche that I try to fill in the VGC space, which is why I use a lot of different teams and things like that, so people can see different interactions, different Pokemon that are good, etc., right? And I think that there is definitely space for that. But I also think that there is a space for, this is neutral, that there's also space for seeing like high level gameplay and what that would look like on a professional stage. Uniquely, thank you for the heart me, and there are people who provide that, right? So, and I think I think there's a space for that too. The burn's pretty massive. Burn's pretty massive. You know what I mean? So, and I'm not gonna sit here and say which one's right and which one's wrong. I think that you can not like one and like the other. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I just don't want to be in the idea that there's like people who play top level gameplay and like play with the meta Pokemon, that they're like a disservice, for lack of a better term. They don't have physical for draft. Foul play doesn't go off of your stats. It goes off your physical. It goes off the attack of your opponent. Well described. I think there's more competitive side, but look at Wolf. He does both. Yeah, but the problem is this Wolf is so much better than everyone else that he's capable of doing both. You know what I'm saying? I think that like Wolf is so great at what he does that he can take a Pokemon that's like D tier and make him look S tier and look phenomenal simply because of how good he is at the game. And I think that that's a different conversation to be had. I honestly think we just double into Torkoal here. I think Mawil's pretty useless. Okay, yeah. I think Mawil's pretty useless. You're not meta, but your thought process, I appreciate that. It's a difference of, hey chat, what you should do to hit Master Ball versus I'm cooking and trying things and I'm gonna hit Master Ball. Yeah, it's fair. Because I think that it's also important. The reason that I don't like having the conversation around like saying that meta is slop, etc., is because the professional scene, for two reasons. First, the professional scene, you're gonna see a lot of meta, and I think that it's important to understand that there are nuances within running meta Pokemon that completely change how the Pokemons run, right? A really great point. And this is just the interaction between like three Pokemon that are very common, right? Is Sneasler, Aerodactyl, and Farigiraf, okay? So like, my point is, when Sneasler first came out, and when we first saw Sneasler in Regulation MA, and I'm gonna rant for a second, so I'm sorry if y'all hate this, but when Sneasler first came out in Regulation MA, it ran the Focus Sash item, right? It's almost like you have no choice to run meta sometimes in competitive gaming. Yes and no. So, it ran Focus Sash out the gate, right? It ran Focus Sash out the gate. And the reason it ran Focus Sash is because there's a lot of click close. It could live an attack, and then Unbird would happen, and then it would do its thing, okay? Etc., right? So, Sneasler's having Focus Sash created the space where Aerodactyl became meta in Regulation MA. And the reason is because Aerodactyl was faster than Sneasler, and had dual wing beat. And dual wing beat hits twice, and so it allows you to hit twice. The dual wing beat hit twice, goes over the focus sash, you KO it. It also simultaneously swapped Farigiraf from using Psychic into using Twin Beam, because Farigiraf also, Aerodactyl doesn't have Intimidate. It also hits twice and gets over it, right? And so it allows you to use it in that spot, okay? So then people ran into using White Herb, okay? So then people ran into using White Herb, and the reason that they used that is because they could immediately proc it by using Close Combat on turn 1. You see what I'm saying? Rock Slide and Charizard, that's another great one. So Garchomp, max speed Garchomp outspeeds, I'm talking about Gyarados. Oh, that's fair. Gyarados does have Intimidate. The reason people don't use Gyarados is because he's very mid, unfortunately. But yeah, with Charizard and Garchomp interactions, right? So max speed, max attack, Charizard. I mean, max speed, max attack, Garchomp versus max speed, max special attack, Charizard. If you hit the Rock Slide, it will KO Charizard, right? But if you run max HP, because you're not going to outspeed the Garchomp anyways, since you're not going to outspeed the Garchomp anyways, you can run max HP and then run max special attack, and you live Garchomp's Rock Slide in that space, right? Which completely, and you're looking at literally the exact same two Pokemon, and the way that kind of stuff evolved over time to allow you to be in spaces. It's basically like the game develops as we go on, and there'll be answers found for everything. 100%. There's an answer for everything in Pokemon. There's an answer for everything in Pokemon. And so, and some of the answers are Pokemon you're already using. It's just like looking at it in a different situation, right? Another case in point, the tournament that just happened. There's a Scrawl VGC tournament that literally just happened last weekend, okay? And the team that won was Charizard on a Rain team, okay? And the reason is because Charizard is the best answer into Charizard and Floette. Right? Because Charizard resists everything Charizard does, and Charizard resists everything Floette does, right? And Rain teams had issues dealing with Charizards that like outpace them, and then click Solar Beam into Swampert, right? And in addition to that, if you run Charizard on a Rain team and you run Weather Ball, Charizard's Weather Ball OHKOs the other Charizard, right? And so in a turn where you know you need to pick up their Charizard, you can swap in Pelipper, turn on the Rain, Charizard hits a Weather Ball, and you're doing like a guessing game in that spot. And these are Pokemon that are already popular. You know what I mean? And so, but like that's the way that like meta evolutions happen using Pokemon that already exist. And that's the reason that I don't want to say that like it's meta slop, because King Gambit has gone from Choppleberry use to Life Orb use to Choppleberry to Black Glasses to Focus Sash to Life Orb. Jonathan, thank you for the heart meme. All because that kind of stuff like changes stuff, you know what I mean? And people are like, why are we running King Gambit slow? I can just run him super fast. Super fast is a loose term, but faster than King Gambit runs. Jonathan, thank you for the follow. Faster than King Gambit runs, put a Focus Sash on him, and then I can out trade the Black Glasses sets that exist right now, because I can get my low kick off first, right? And the Choppleberry is not super common anymore, just because it gets KO'd by a lot of other things. And so a lot of Black Glasses sets exist just so you can like trade better. But I just, those things that he's a fighting dark type. I'm sorry, he's a steel dark type. He's ×4 weak to fighting. And so Life Orb Whimsy is also catching popularity. Life Orb Whimsicott is catching so much popularity. So like, that's my conversation around like the meta, and I don't want to denigrate like people using the meta, because one, you have to learn the meta in order to beat the meta. You know what I mean? And then secondarily, like, I think there's a space for people. I think there's a space for people who want to be great at this game. And I think the way to be great at this game is going through the meta exists for a reason, right? And so I think that there's a space for that. Now, that being said, I am aware that most people don't, like, most of the casual fans aren't meta fans, right? And so that's the reason that I don't do a lot of meta stuff on my stream. It's because it's easier to engage with people who are clicking into stream. Does that make sense? Because I get a lot of people who come in and go, oh, thank you for using this Pokemon. Thank you for seeing this. I'm so glad I'm not seeing these Pokemon, blah, 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 blah. And so for me as a content creator, which is what I do first, is create content, it is easier for me to get people to engage with my content if I'm not running the same team for 2 months. Does that make sense? That being said, I don't think that people who run the meta regularly, religiously, that they're like mindless, like just drones. So, but yeah, that's my little rant for the day. I appreciate y'all listening. Where my take is that if you want to jump in the competitive scene, playing meta is easy. I don't think it is easy. That's how I got engaged with UTVH. That's fair. And that's what I'm saying. So like, I'm not like disillusioned of the idea that I have a higher retention rate if I'm not running like the same like top 10 Pokemon that everyone sees all the time. You know what I mean? So like, that's why we have a Victory Bell on our team right now. You know what I mean? That's why like my claim to fame basically has been Reuniclus. That's why like my claim to fame has been Reuniclus. I think I'm like the highest Reuniclus player on the planet at one point. So like I'm not disillusioned to that. I get that. But I don't think playing with the meta is easy. Because everyone sees the meta every day, right? So whether you have a meta team and you're like, oh, this is the mirror or like something I'm used to facing into, then like you have to like know how to operate that. Or if you're not facing a meta team, I have stuff specifically teched into things that people don't expect, right? And so you're like in situations there. Do y'all know how many times we've KO'd our Chaladon because they didn't know I had Focus Blast? You know what I'm saying? So like, I wish content creation was benefited by using good stuff, but people like watching haha funny. So there is a space for people who use good stuff, right? People just don't come to me for that. People just don't come to me for that, right? Because I'm not like established enough to where people respect my opinion off name alone. You know what I mean? And so when I bring up things in just like mixed company or just like post something online, people are like, who the fuck is this guy, right? And understandably so. I haven't earned the right to have any gravitas in the space. That being said, people do go to Aaron, James Bake, Cybertron, VGC, Wolfie, Moxie Boosted. People do go to those places for meta conversations because they respect those platforms a lot more because they've earned the respect. You know what I mean? So, what type of team did you have around Mega Bennett and Metacham? I want to use something similar. It's in my Discord actually. I prefer meta over stall. I actually ran a stall team. Actually, that was my best I don't know if it was necessarily super stall, but it was pretty stally. That was my best performance at a regional ever. I have run into the Overcooled team. I actually haven't lost to it, so. I haven't lost to it. What the fuck am I doing? It's already 1 a.m. chat. Do you think a half meta, half off meta team would be good? I think anything will be good if you know how to use it and you built it to answer specific problems. That's why it's hard to just answer like vague questions. People are just like, how are these 3 Pokemon? I'm just like, I don't know, because like I don't know like how you're using it. I don't know what your intentions are, things like that, right? Like for example, I ran into my Reuniclus team once on the ladder, one singular time on the ladder. What time is it? It's almost 1 a.m. for me. The Reuniclus team that I spent like 8 minutes and I posted a TikTok video on or whatever, where I like went in depth about it and like why I built it, all that kind of stuff. And I ran into it once on the ladder, which is actually pretty cool, I will admit. That being said, I dog walked him, right? And the reason I dog walked him is because like they don't know how to use the team better than I know how to use that team. You know what I'm saying? And so like the team was good. Like I made the Master Ball 1 with it. You know what I mean? I was like top like 700 or whatever with that team or something like that. But like I dog walked them because like they're not going to use that team better than I, like, because I know the ins and outs of it. I know like where the lines are. I know like what the thought process behind it is and things like that. So like it's just hard. It's just hard to say like this is gonna be good because I don't know like your thought process behind a lot of the stuff that you're doing it for. Does that make sense? Do I bring T-Tar here? I like really hate bringing T-Tar here, but I think I have to. Is it valid that I made the Master Ball with a Alolan Decidueye? I love that. Victor, thank you for the heart, mate. I think Alolan Decidueye is one of the worst Pokemon in Champions. Speaking of meta, fair. This is our first Floette we've seen all day, actually. What's wrong with T-Tar here? I don't think he paces well. Okay, we're gonna pray that this is the Focus Sash King Gambit set. We're gonna pray that this is the Focus Sash King Gambit set. Because if it's the Focus Sash King Gambit set, that means we'll underspeed in Trick Room. We don't need a flinch here. Please no fuck-ass flinch here. Thank you. Okay, so we will not take this. I've used Hisuian Decidueye. I love Hisuian Decidueye. And I love Alolan Decidueye's design. I love the design. I just think the Pokemon's awful. I just think the Pokemon's awful, unfortunately. So we're gonna pray here that they actually just don't underspeed. Okay, I think this is the Focus Sash set. Here comes an Earthquake. Which means we're gonna lose the Incin here. We don't lose Incin here! Oh, that might be a disaster for them. That might be an actual disaster for them. Who do they have in the back? Who do they have in the back that's going to eat this? They do have a Basculegion, which they certainly could swap into in that spot. I don't think I care. If they swap into Charizard, I don't think I care there either. I think, honestly, they might just let King Gambit go down. Yep. Fuck, they are slow. Okay, that's fine. So we lose both of our Mons here from the recoil damage on Flare Blitz. They're not max speed Focus Sash, so it is what it is. That crit might have mattered, honestly, because they're pretty bulky. assumably. Never knew Alolan was just in the game. I used the one you just said. Thought it was fun. Hisuian's phenomenal. I think Hisuian's great. T2, how are you doing? I think Hisuian's great. I just don't think Alolan just doesn't do anything. It's a really weird speed tier. I just don't think it does anything. I think Alolan's really bad. I think Alolan's actually like really bad, unfortunately. Maybe they weren't. Maybe they were black glasses. So we Mega Poison Jab into the Whimsy spot here. We can Ice Punch into the Garchomp. They're gonna swap out Garchomp. They didn't swap out Garchomp, so that means Garchomp dies here, guaranteed. Cool design too, which sucks. True. Whimsy protects. I wonder why they protected there. All right, so now we're about to find out who their last mon is, and this is gonna be their Mega. Also, are you also upset that Gen 8 starters didn't make it to the game yet? I think Rillaboom would have saved a lot of problems. It would have created other problems, but a lot of the stuff that we have issues with, I think Rillaboom and DD solve a lot of the issues we're dealing with right now. So, but no, W, that you use the fucking Alolan Decidueye. I love that for you. Are you using Spirit Shackle on it? It's slow, but not slow enough. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's Floette. Thank you for the hydrate. It is Floette, which means they probably just double protect here. We can Poison Jab into Whimsy. And just Rock Slide here. I don't hate that for me. The question, honest to goodness, is like, does two Dazzling Gleams pick up? They got the double. That's fucking terrible. That's so bad! That's so bad. There's the Moonblast. They're gonna double into T-Tar. So here comes the Dazzle. Light of Ruin! We live it. Get fucked. Holy shit, we win this game. Victory Bell's cooking. Victory Bell's cooking. Victory Bell's cooking! Win, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Victory Bell's cooking! Oh, we missed the Rock Slide! What is happening? Ice Punch does more than Rock Slide does. That should have been an Ice Punch into that spot. No. I didn't. No, because I didn't know what was gonna be happening on the turn. Because I didn't know Floette was gonna be alive. I mean, yeah, I didn't know Floette wasn't gonna be alive. Does that make sense? JD Card, thank you so much. I had no idea. I actually don't know how much damage Poison Jab does into Floette. Claire, how are you? I don't know any of that. I actually, weirdly enough, that is the first time Victory Bell has seen a Floette. That is the first. When we've run Victory Bell for about 2-3 days now, Victory Bell has never seen Floette. So I didn't even know how the interactions worked with that shit. You know what I'm saying? And evidently they didn't either, because they clicked the Light of Ruin. And we still don't really know if Poison Jab picks up there. Isn't Poison Jab like 60? It's 80 actually. There has been a lack of Floette. That's what I'm saying. So we don't know. I knew it did half. So like after they clicked Light of Ruin and I lived it, I was like, okay, I'm pretty sure like this picks up. But I don't know if it picks up from full. I actually have no idea. So just going to small creators asking if they need an editor. I'm newer to editing and I have experience in graphic design. I could also do a logo. I already have a logo. I appreciate it. I do already have editors. But thank you. I hope the hustle works for you. Yo, why is your placement no not running? What? I don't know what that means. It was like Satan a month and a half ago. Yeah. What did T ask? You do need Legend ZA to get Eternal Floette. It's the only Pokemon you can't get in the game now. Sean, thank you for the follow. It's the only Pokemon. This is our last game, chat. This do be our last game because we are nowhere near the gaming rinks and I have stuff to do in the AM, unfortunately. Sean? No, Shun. S-H-U-N. Follow me on TikTok. Joel Angelo, thank you for the follow. Guys, if you have not joined our Discord though, there's a link for it on my page. Exclamation Discord gets you on Twitch, and there's a link for it on my page on TikTok. I would love if you have joined the Discord. They do a fake out. I kinda just have to lead this, unfortunately. Yuck! Why is our only answer to these fuck-ass Pokemon Reuniclus? This is actually really bad. This is actually really, really bad. Our only answer to our Chaladon being Reuniclus is probably not the best situation. It's probably not the best situation. Bobby, how are you? Probably not the best situation. Is T-Tar a woman? I have no idea if this one's female. I do have a lot of female Pokemon, so. I got hoes. I got hoes. In different area codes. Vengeful Hamster with the Viking Hammer! And the bouquet! Wave Crash. Pasho Berry. Do we live this? It's in the rain. I don't know if we live it. Oh, we live it. Look at that. Yo! Well, you want to be on the list before you leave, big dog? Tail Wheezy! How often are you using Prim? We just put it on the team, so it's only been on the team for like 5 games. 6 games, something like that. Blue? Alright, I got you, big dog. Hope you have a good time at work. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. You know I do. You know I do. GG, you win. That was a really good turn for us, for sure. That was a really good turn for us, for sure. You're not wrong on that one. That was a, how they say, phenomenal turn for us for show. We parting shot out of here? Yeah, we just parting shot out of here. W water resist berry? Facts. First time it's been used, honestly. What's my favorite Pokemon generation? Gen 9. Are you Focus Sash? You're not. Have a wonderful time. How you doing the Discord? There's a link for it on my page on TikTok. If you go to my page and go to the link, it'll take you there. Or it'll take you to a place that can take you there. Just don't forget to verify yourselves, chat. Otherwise, you won't see anything that's in there. in there. I think we're going to Victory Bell here, honestly. My favorite Paradox Pokemon? Yo, that's a fucking wonderful question. Holy shit. I love Iron Moth. I love... Iron Moth. I love Iron Hands. Alfredo, thank you for the follow. I have to go see them all again. I love... I'm trying to think of the past ones that I enjoy. Oh, I love Brute Bonnet. I love Brute Bonnet. Holy hell do I love Brute Bonnet. ID for the team. I usually post them in the Discord when I'm done using them. So if you join the Discord, it'll probably be there in a few days. Mega Victory Bell. That's what they call him. That's what they call him. Heat Wave. Oh no! Not Heat Wave. Say it ain't so. Josh, thank you for the heart me. Goodbye, Charizard. Hope you have a wonderful time. Hope you have a wonderful time. Is there a Pokemon you think deserved a Paradox form? Two of them. I think Tropius should have gotten a Grass Dragon form. I think Tropius and Yanmega should have got... Yanmega should have had a Pass Bug Dragon form, and I think Tropius should have gotten a Grass Dragon form. I'm even fine with Tropius getting a future Grass Dragon form, but I think that both of them should have gotten Megas. Unks, thank you for the follow. We fake out this turn because there's no reason not to. Iron Potassium. Fuck! I didn't say lock in, chat! What about Slitherwing? Oh, I love Slitherwing. You all ready? I don't know what that means. I didn't say lock in, chat. We gotta say lock in. Y'all know that. Lock in! We should have gone into Trick Room last turn. Oh my god! Why are we fat? Oh, we're still in Trick Room. We're still in Trick Room. We've been in Trick Room this whole fucking time? We went through their whole team that damn fast? Holy shit. I didn't know we went through their whole team that damn fast. I very rarely KO 4 Pokemon before Trick Room expires. Too quiet when you talk normal, too loud when you yell. Just a heads up. I appreciate it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what talk normal is to you. Should have healed. Like, is this talking normal? Because if this is talking normal, this is not talking normal. This is like me whispering. So if this is like what you thought talking normal was, that's fine. Yeah, I don't really talk at this decibel typically on stream. I don't play singles at all now. I usually talk about here. This is probably about where I talk normally. So if this is too loud or too quiet, then that's fine. But this is typically the level I talk at. So I don't know if that's too quiet. Is this too quiet? Not loud enough on lock-in, actually. Sometimes it clips. So that's a problem with that, but yeah, this is like normally the decibel I talk at on stream. This is probably 75% of how loud my streams are. So, no, it's perfect. No, fuck them. I wanted to be able to, like, hear well. You know what I mean? I'm just genuinely curious. So, 4-game win streak though, chat. We broke into the top 100. Look at that. Your favorite legendary or mythical Pokemon? My favorite legendary Pokemon is Ogerpon. I love me Ogerpon. Rock Ogerpon is probably my favorite. Is my favorite of the forms. I do scream lock in pretty loud. That's fair. But yeah, Ogerpon is probably my favorite legendary. As far as mythicals are concerned, could scream louder in my opinion. No, I mean, I respect their opinion. I'm not trying to like down talk their opinion. I honest, like, we don't need to like attack them. You know what I mean? Like, I'm glad that they were comfortable enough to comment, which is why I asked the question. I was genuinely curious. I didn't know what that was. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to attack their opinion. I want people to feel comfortable saying like, hey, this is this and this is that. I just don't think I've ever gotten my voice is too quiet before. I don't think I've ever gotten that. The too loud part, valid. Because most streamers, this is how they talk in most of their streams, and so I'm down. Don't down talk them. Honest to goodness, we're not down talking anybody. We need to cut that out. But most streams, like, this is about how loud they talk on typical and average, and so when you're watching people's streams, you have your volume turned up, right? And they're like, ah, right? And this is like as loud as they talk or whatever, right? I think for like most streams. So when you come into this stream, you know what I mean? Like, I could totally understand that I'm really loud. Thank you so much for the rose. That I'm very loud. You know what I mean? The very quiet part was new to me. So the very quiet part was new to me for sure. What is Reg B? Regulation B is the regulation that came out about a month and a half ago? Something like that. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy shit. So yeah, but that was the last battle of the night, chat. Because I have to eat. I didn't eat dinner. What's my favorite Pokemon? It's Grovyle, not Sceptile. We hate Sceptile around here. But we do love Grovyle. If you send one singular rose, you'll hear his sound. If you send one singular rose, you'll hear his sound. Grovyle. Don't forget to send y'all's Heartme's, guys. Make sure you send your Heartme's. Those Heartme's help out so much. They really, really do. If you're not following, if you have not subbed on Twitch, you have not subbed on YouTube, make sure you're doing all of that as well. Too quiet is crazy, to be fair. Too loud, I totally understand. I haven't heard too quiet ever. But if they make Eviolite, when you make a Grovyle team, Grovyle's really bad, unfortunately. He's a Focus Sash Unburdened person, because Unburdened is hidden ability. Eviolite's just not good on him. But dinner, yeah, it's almost 1:30, so I don't know. We'll see. I might wake up early and eat. I haven't decided yet. We'll see what happens. But yeah, guys, like I said, if you haven't followed, make sure you follow. If you have not sent your Heartme's, make sure to send your Heartme's. If you have not subbed, make sure to sub. On TikTok, honestly, are you getting off? I'm getting off. I never noticed the Grovyle voice before. That's funny. Yo, Kwai Wolfie, thank you for the follow. If you're on TikTok and you are not a super fan, maybe consider it. Because 1, it helps us out a lot. 2, we get more stickers. 3, you get access to like 50 stickers you haven't seen. And 4, super fans is the greatest percentage of money that I will get from financial support. Okay, so if you super fan, I get 70% of that. Or if you sent a Galaxy, which is the same price, I only get half of it. Right? So if you have not super fanned, maybe consider it. Maybe consider it. It do be helping. It do be helping. A lot of people, Pokemon players bring their favorite Pokemon as a plush. So I have 2 Groviles. There's another one back here who's actually fallen over. He's fallen and he can't get up, but there's a Grovile back there. That one I got for Christmas from my sister-in-law. I need for the team. It'll be in the Discord in a couple days, whenever I'm done with it. I got that one for Christmas from my sister-in-law. And then this one I got because you can bring like plushies to competitive tournaments, and they can like sit on the table with you and shit like that. So Naraku, buzzer beater, heart me is crazy. And so my wife bought me this. So I could have it on the table. Is it because I've never played Mystery Dungeon? I'm alive again. I'm glad you're alive. I've never played Mystery Dungeon actually. I need to. And maybe this time next year, chat, next summer, I might consider it. Give me a year to get established as a VGC content creator. Give me a year to get established as a VGC content creator. All right. And ride the Pokemon Champions hype. But in a year, as like the downtime before Worlds next year, I could see myself taking like 2 weeks off and us playing Mystery Dungeon. Because I think I need to play Mystery Dungeon if it's my favorite Pokemon. So don't give up on that. That might actually happen. That might actually happen on stream. But give me a year. Give me a year to get established as one of the premier Pokemon champion streamers, okay? How's that sound? How's that sound? Josh with the last Cupid's bow. I appreciate you, big dog. Thank you so much. But yeah, I think that's everything, guys. If you are following on Twitch or you sent your heart me on TikTok, you have access to little pink Ponyta stickers. That's our send-off. So I need you to spam those. Do we need to find someone to raid? Who's awake? Are there awake people? Who's awake? They're all playing Pal World. Holy cannoli. Who is playing champions? Oh. We're the largest Pokemon champion streamer on Twitch right now. Oh, noted. Oh, noted. No one else is on. No one else is on, and none of them speak English. Alright, we're just gonna end stream then. Of course, I forgot about the ad. We're just gonna end stream, chat. So yeah, guys, if you haven't I mean, if you have Set Your Heart Means and you're following on Twitch, you have access to little pink Ponyta stickers. That's our send-off, chat. I need you to spam those stickers in the chat. I need you to spam those stickers in the chat. We'll be back tomorrow. Same time, same place. Make sure you're joined in Discord because you get notifications when I go live and when I post things, and also if stream's gonna be canceled for whatever reason. Chat! Hit my music. Oh, guys, thank you so much. Y'all are so much fun. I really appreciate you so much. Big Pico wishes you a safe night. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Daily Pep Talks, how are you? I appreciate y'all immensely. Honest to goodness, like, y'all are phenomenal. Y'all support is immeasurable. So thank you guys so much. Thank you. Our top gifter, Tani actually beat out Vengeful Hamster today. So Tani is number one. Vengeful Hamster, guys, thank you so much. Y'all are so fucking phenomenal. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 41 followers today, guys. Holy shit. Top liker, Brady. Holy smokes. Brady, putting in that work. I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Be well, and please do some good, guys. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye.